23 minutes till race number 1, 23 minutes till post time. Tonight's features, we have 2 Ontario Sire Stakes, Ontario Filly trotting races, grassroots divisions, with 2, and races 3 and 8. Make that 3 and 7, race 3 and race 7, the grassroots action. Tonight here at Hiawatha, now on the video monitors, you can see the pick 5 selections. Starting with my ticket, cost of $18. My ticket last week for $14.40. Was able to pick the correct top 5 with a $700 payout, and here's my selections. I'm going pretty wide open in race number 1. I basically took them all there. The 1, 3, 4, 6, and 7. Then took out the 5. That one's been off about 3 weeks, so we spread it out pretty thick in race number 1, second half of the daily double. And second part of the pick 5, I went with the key horse, and Whiskey K was very dominant last start, was in and out a couple times, and then still came home in 56 and 2, was very impressive as the $1 to 20 favorite, and will most likely be the favorite in race number 2. That's my key to the pick 5. Spreading out with 3 in race number 3, the first grassroots division. I like the 4, 6, and 8. All of them have shown pretty good back halves in 59 or so. Those ones showing me the most so far, those young 2-year-olds. Over to race number 4. 5 and the 6, the 5 Polar Hauler just came off a good 59 and 2 mile. That's not in your program at Grand River. And also like the 6 Final Dream. First start in the Joshua McKibben barn, batting .357. This Cantab Hall 7-year-old gelding looks to have some pretty good speed over the 5/8 ovals in the past. And in the final leg, from the inside, Stormont Tim off that dominating qualifier, and the 5 and the 6 look the most logical, showing 59 2-minute speed over Sarnia in the last couple. That's my pick 5 ticket for tonight. For 20 cents, the cost would be $18. Next, we'll see Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5. And here's Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5. He went with the 3, 4, and the 6 in race number 1, Stormy Beach. That one looks pretty logical in there. He did take out the 1, didn't play the 1 Smart Thinking, currently 2 to 5 on the board. Then he went to the 4 Kinder Grace, got a pocket trip here 2 starts ago, and was victorious and raced pretty good the last start at Clinton. He also likes the 6 Vinnie Louie, and this one's coming off a qualifier. Josh McKibben is the trainer on record. Second, he liked the same as me, the 3 as the key horse of the pick 5. That's the 3 Whiskey K, winner in 2 of the last 3 starts, and victorious the last 2 here at Hiawatha. He went to the 6 and the 8, the program favorites in the trot. The 6, Match Me If You Can, 59 and 1 back half in the qualifier of 2 minutes and 2 fifths, and Cash Deals had a couple good qualifiers and then maybe went a bit too much in the first start at Woodbine, but still did trot in 2, 1, and 3, so that one looks to have a shot even from post 8 this evening. Race 4 is where he did his big cover, Zach to the Max from the inside. Trotter coming off a good win at Dresden. Run Like Hill. Here's a horse that was claimed and went to Woodbine and was just not that type of trotter. They went in 53 and 4 that night. Expect this one to be able to trot in 58 or 59, possibly here tonight. Daylon Midnight showing good speed. Also likes the 6 and the 7 Final Dream, and Field Runner, the one that was just victorious here last week. Then in race number 5, he went a bit thinner. He went to the 1 Stormont Tim and the 5 Louis. A $12 ticket for Robert Reed Jr. Good luck with your pick 5 selections. 19 minutes to post. We'll do the changes in 4 minutes time. 19 minutes till post time. Track is fast. Temperature 24 here at Hiawatha, affecting the early daily double. In race 1, Vet Sick is the 2, Doc Houston. Race 2 is clear. With 15 minutes till race number 1 here, the changes affecting tonight's card of racing changes up. Track is fast, temperature 24. Fast and 24 degrees Celsius as listed by our judges. Race number 1 kickstarts the daily double. In race number 1, you can scratch the 2, Doc Houston. Race 1, scratch the 2, Doc Houston. Veterinary 6, scratch the 2 out of race number 1. Races 2 through 7, no changes. Next change occurs in race number 8. In race number 8, number 3, Lucky Rascal going from blinkers to side rolls. Blinkers to side rolls. Bridle change on the 3, Lucky Rascal. Race 9 and race 10 are both clear. Those are the changes affecting tonight's card of racing. You have 14 minutes till post time. 14 minutes till race number 1. Horses and the drivers now making their way into the racetrack for race number 1. Non-winners $12,500 lifetime, purse of $4,800, and here's your field on post parade. One is Smart Thinking, Ryan DeRoche. Kim Becks of Leamington trains and owns the 1, Smart Thinking. 2, Doc Houston is out, 2 is scratched. 3 is Stormy Beach with Scott Ray. Stuart McQueen, Robert Watson, James Grant have co-ownership. 4 is Kinder Grace with Bruce Richardson. Daryl Aver for Leanne Davidson of Petrolia. Risky Idea, the 5, Dan Clements, Lindsay Kerr, Ellie Mayhew co-own, Lindsay Kerr the trainer. Vito Louis the 6, Travis Henry, Princeton Farms Incorporated, Cody Henry, Amber Lawson Brand, Joshua McKibben the trainer. And the 7, Just Call Me Song, Stefan Brousseau in the driver's seat, Eric Nadeau trains, Jamie Copley, Louis-Philippe Bois, Michael Letard, and Jean Allaire of Montreal, the ownership group on the 7, Just Call Me Song. 6 on the gate with a scratch of the 2, Doc Houston. They'll go to the gate in about 5 minutes' time. Wager now, Daily Double, Exactor, Tractor, Win Play Show. Pick 5 wagering closes in about 5 minutes' time. And here's the selections. Myself, I went with the 1, Smart Thinking, looking for the drop in class. Kinder Grace like this one because it's so consistent off the gate, looking for this one to get a nice pocket trip. And Stormy Beach has been racing pretty well here at Sarnia with the victory last week, and also showed a bit of pop at Woodbine in the past. Then I like those are the 3 I like. Garnet Barnsdale and Robert Reed Jr. both going with the 3, Stormy Beach off last week's victory. And then he likes Smart Thinking. The 2 is scratched. And Robert Reed Jr. agreed with me on the 4 horse to probably get a trip. And then he went with the 6 with the trainer change. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Turning behind the gate for race number 1. Inside out, Smart Thinking, Stormy Beach. Kinder Grace, Risky Idea in the middle. Vino Louis, Just Call Me Song to the outside. 6 on the gate, race 1, Hiawatha set to go. Field of 6 pacers picking up speed. And there they go, they're off and pacing. Stormy Beach wants the lead and will get it again this week. To the right, Kinder Grace leaving aggressively. Smart Thinking in the top 3. Backed off a bit is Risky Idea. Vino Louis to the backfield with Just Call Me Song. Setting up quickly with Stormy Beach on the engine. The Sunshine Beach 4-year-old gelding victorious last week and looking strong early on for Ray. Pocket position for Richardson and Kinder Grace as they march in front of the grandstand for the first time. They're 6 on the line past a 28 and 2/5 opening panel. 28 and 2 opening panel for Stormy Beach. Kinder Grace content. The pocket position for Richardson. Then it's back to Smart Thinking. 2 more again is Risky Idea. No movement from the backfield is Vino Louis and Just Call Me Song sitting 5th and 6th as they near the halfway point. Stormy Beach looking to go back to back here at Sarnia. Still leads the way. Big brush on the outside by DeRoche and the one Smart Thinking, but that one goes rough and off stride. Halfway home in 58 and 1. 29-4 in the second panel. Smart Thinking, though, regains the step and comes back on. Inside is Kinder Grace, gapped out 3 more. Risky Idea, Vinny Louis, angles to the outside now from 5th. Just Call Me Song is still gapped out a bit from 6th. It's Stormy Beach with 1 more left turn. Outside, Smart Thinking. Kinder Grace has had the perfect pocket ride and might be able to pounce late. 3/4 in 1, 27 flat, 28 and 4 in the third panel. It's still Stormy Beach, but not going away is Smart Thinking, and looking for some racing room will be Kinder Grace as they go off the top turn, and off stride again with the one Smart Thinking, and it's Stormy Beach who is showing the way, and Stormy Beach got a big jump on the field. Here comes the 7, Just Call Me Song. Stormy Beach, Just Call Me Song. It's going to be very tight, but I think the 3 might have just held that one off. Tight for win, 157 and 3/5. Holding on was the 3, Stormy Beach. Second was the late charging 7, Just Call Me Song. And third, the 4, Kinder Grace. 3-7-4-5 unofficially on the board. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3, Stormy Beach. 4-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach. Scott Ray, the winning driver. Stuart McQueen of Sarnia. Trains cones with Robert Watson of London. And James Grant of Sarnia. 157 and 3 for the 3, Stormy Beach in the opener. Second was the hard-charging 7, Just Call Me Song. And third, the 4, Kinder Grace. Three 7 exactor, 33-10. 430, 210, 220 across the board for the 3 Stormy Beach. 480, 390 on the 7, Just Call Me Song. $3 to show on the 4 Kinder Grace. $60.20 for the $1 try. 3, 7, and 4. 10 minutes till race number 2, 10 minutes till post time. No changes to report in the second. Here's your field on post parade for race number 2. Pacers now entering the racetrack for the second. Non-winners, 3,000 last 3, optional $12,000 claimers. The one is Tuka Rasp. Garrett Rooney, Lindsay Kerr of Ruscombe Station, Ontario, is the trainer and the owner of the one, Tuka Rasp. Lifelong Dream with Andy Moore, Greg Merlot of Glencoe trains and owns. 3 is Whiskey K, Dan Clements, Lou Sorella, Stuart McQueen, Donald McClellan of Chatham have co-ownership. 4 is Backstreet Lure with Travis Henry, Tyler Nodstad for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. 5, it's Ed's Idea, Nick Stewart, Andrea Leon of Maidstone, the trainer and the owner. That's the 5, it's Ed's Idea. 6 is Kenny Joe with Donnie Rankin Jr., driver trainer for Kevin Gillis of Windsor. 7 is Come Roll With Me, Christopher Bush, driver and the trainer and co-owner with Due Diligence Stables of London. And delayed so far is the 8, Art of Fire, Scott Ray, Robert Sims Jr., Lindsay Kerr, the trainer. 8 on the gate for race number 2. You have 3 minutes till post time. Now entering the racetrack is the 8, Art of Fire. And here's our selections for race number 2. We all went with the 3, Whiskey K. And that is the best bet of the night for Robert Reed Jr. And why not? This horse was in and out twice in the last mile and then still came home in 56 and 2. He's been dominant in a couple starts here in Sarnia, both winning in 55 and change, and he looks like he's capable of doing it again. And I went with the 2, Lifelong Dream, that move that he made last week at Dresden. If he could do some kind of move like that, he should be able to get in contention late, and he's got a good inside draw. And the 7, Come Roll With Me, dropping down in class. I went 3-2-7, Garnet went 3-4-7, and Robert Reed Jr. went 3-1 and 6. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. the gate for race number 2, Tuca Rasp, Lifelong Dream, Whiskey K, Backstreet Lawyer, it's Ed's ID in the middle. Kenny Joe, come roll with me, Art of Fire to the outside. It's post time for the second. Field of 8 picking up speed. And there they go, they're off and pacing. Tuca Rasp from the inside. Backstreet Lawyer is leaving well far outside. Art of Fire is getting involved early on, as does Lifelong Dream. Bit of a shuffle back for Whiskey K, getting away to be 5th. It's Ed's Idea from 6th, and it's Kenny Joe. And Come Roll With Me can see them all as they make their way out of the opening turn. Tuca Rasp and Garrett Rooney dictating the early tempo as they pace by the opening station. They're 8 in a line, 27-3. They hit that opening quarter-mile station. Lifelong Dream left well and is going to get the pocket ride. Another 2 lengths back is Backstreet Lawyer trying to flush out the flow. It's Whiskey K, and this one now goes to the outside as it's Ed's Idea. Wanted some flow. Art of Fire staying in from 4th from the backfield. Kenny Joe and Donnie Rankin Jr. now 3rd over in 7th, and the trailer is still Come Roll With Me. 5 are in, 3 are out. Tuca Rasp doing the work on the engine, 56-4, and they're halfway home. 29-1, second panel, bit of a breather for Tuca Rasp. This one's been off for 5 weeks, but is looking sharp with 3/8 of a mile to go. Whiskey K doing all the work on the outside. Lifelong Dreams had the perfect pocket trip, and the backfield is all starting to close in a bit. Backstreet Lawyer to the inside. Outside of that one, it's Ed's Idea. Kenny Joe considering wide past the 3/4 station. The backfield still has Come Roll With Me, and Art of Fire took the bad shuffle. 1:25 and 1/5. Tuca Rasp with 1/8 of a mile to go, still showing the way. Not going away is Whiskey K on the outside. Tuca Rasp, Whiskey K. It's Ed's Idea. Up the rail is Lifelong Dream. Whiskey K, there's 6 across the wire, and it's Whiskey K holding them all off. Very tight. I might give the second one to Come Roll With Me. Time of the mile, 1:55 flat. Great finish in the second. First was the 3, Whiskey K. Second on the outside with the 7, Come Roll With Me. Backstreet Lawyer was 3rd. 3-7-4. 3-7-4-2 unofficially in the second. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3 Whiskey K for Earl Gallion by Bettor's Delight. Driven to victory by Dan Clements. Stuart McQueen gets the second training win of the night, sweeping the double. Lou Sorella, Stuart McQueen, Donald McClellan of Chatham have co-ownership. 14th victories lifetime. 6 for 18 this year. Second consecutive for the 3 Whiskey K. $450 winner, $280, $270 across the board. 3-7 exactor, $41.20. The $1 try, 3-7 and 4, $48.40. And the daily double for $2, 3 and 3, $10.70. 11 minutes till post time, 11 minutes till race number 3. It is the first of 2 grassroots divisions of the Ontario Sire Stakes. And don't forget to wager early and avoid being shut out. We do have a large Looney Toonie Night crowd here. Please wager early and avoid being shut out. Also, don't forget you can bet online at hpibet.com. It's easy and quick to sign up, and you'll never have to leave your seats. hpibet.com. And don't forget, we do have wagering lines upstairs and downstairs. If the downstairs is quite busy, upstairs wagering is available. And like we already said, hpibet.com. You can set up your own account, and it's very simple and easy to do, and you can bet right at your picnic table this afternoon. 8 minutes till race number 3. The first grassroots division of the Ontario Sire Stakes is up next. Two-year-old trotters now making their way onto the racetrack for race number 3. It is the first of 2 grassroots divisions of the Ontario Sire Stakes with a purse of $22,200. And here's your field on Post Parade. Here's your field. The 1 is Savannah's Dream. Bruce Richardson, driver, trainer, corner with Joseph Coffey and Jay Irwin. Archangel, 2-year-old filly. 2 is She's Hilarious, Travis Henry. Brad Shakes for Jeffrey O'Born of Jordan Station, Ontario. 3 is Miss Monica B, Savannah Lacal. Danny Fontaine trains. Neil Miller, Dillard de Amour. And Curry Gaetan Bonneau Incorporated of Laval, Quebec, the ownership. Muscle Mass, 2-year-old filly. Kenogami Courage, the 4, Stefan Brousseau, Jean Francis and Mary Claude Reed. Stefan Brousseau, Maurice Houle, Jean Torgany is the trainer. Deal in Fashion, the 5, Mary Claude Auger, Occurs Maguire Incorporated, Jean-Francois Maguire. Eric Nadeau is the trainer. Wheeling and Dealing, 2-year-old filly. 6 is Match Me If You Can, Matthew Bax, John Bax for Bax Stables. 7 is the Ballykeel Deal, Garrett Rooney, Josh McKibben for Ballykeel Racing Incorporated. And the 8 is Cash Deals, Mario Bergeron, driver trainer for the Stable Cash Deals Group of Guelph, Ontario. And I went with the 4, Can I Give Me Courage. This one was a good qualifier at Rideau Carleton, coming a back half in 59 and 4. Looked pretty impressive in there. The 6, Match Me If You Can, looking very obvious after qualifying in 2 minutes and 2/5. And the 8, Cash Deals, seems to have lots of gate speed. And this one was a good qualifying winner 2 starts ago. Went a little bit too much maybe on the engine last time. I like the 4, 6, and 8. Garnet Barnsdale went with the 8, 6, and the 5. And Robert Reed Jr. went with the 6, 8, and 3. So we all seem to like the 8 and the 6. And I threw in the 4 on the top of my ticket, looking for a bit of value, only currently 5 to 2 on the board. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the gate shortly for race number 3. Please wager early and avoid being shut out. We have extremely long lines tonight here at Hiawatha on the Looney Tooney night. Wager early and avoid being shut out. Starter has called in the Tyrrell filly Trotters, Savannah's Dream, Bruce Richardson, She's Hilarious, Travis Henry. Miss Monica B, Sylvain Lacal. The 4, Kenogami Courage, Stefan Brosseau. The 5, Deal in Fashion, Mary-Claude Auger. The 6, Match Me If You Can, Matthew Bax. 7, The Ballykill Deal, Garrett Rooney. And 8, Cash Deals with Mario Bargeron. It's post time for the 3rd. Off stride early is the 3, Miss Monica B, off stride. And there they go. They're off and trotting. Good start in the middle by Dealing Fashion. Dealing Fashion to the outside. Cash Deals leaving alertly in between. Match Me If You Can taken off a bit. Kenogami Courage gets away in the top 4. And Match Me If You Can also goes off stride as they enter that opening turn. She's Hilarious gapped out a bit from 4. Savannah's Dream inside to be 5th. Then it's the Ballykill Deal inside to be 6th. In the backfield after the break, back down set is Match Me If You Can, and well back in 8th is Miss Monica B as they trot by the opening station in 29 and 3/5. Up front leader is Cash Deals, out and moving. Kenogami Courage now on the outside of the racetrack with 3/8 of a mile complete to the inside. Dealing Fashion, 2 more back again. She's Hilarious, Savannah's Dream in the top 5. Then it's the Ballykill Deal, back another 4 or 5 lengths. The backfield Match Me If You Can, well back, along with Miss Monica B as they hit the halfway station. New leader now, Kenogami Courage dictating the tempo. Cash Deals inside second, 59 and 4, and they're halfway home. 30 and 1 second split. Dealing Fashion still from 3rd. Outside of the racetrack, the Ballykill Deal making a big move now from 4th with 3/8 of a mile to trot. She's Hilarious inside from 5th. Savannah's Dream is within striking distance. Now 2nd over in 6th. They trot by 3/4. Kenogami Courage still the one they've got to catch outside the Ballykill Dream. Inside Cash Deals, they go by the 3/4 station. Kenogami Courage is still looking strong up front. 1:31 and 1. They go by the 3/4 station. Kenogami Courage showing the way. The Ballykill Deal on the outside from 2nd. Cash Deals still the inside from 3rd. They hit the top of the lane. Kenogami Courage is going to get some company. The Ballykill Deal on the outside is coming on strong. Kenogami Courage and Ballykill Deal. Kenogami Courage will hold them all off, finishing 2nd. The Ballykill Deal. Then it was Dealing Fashion up for 3rd. 4.75 unofficially in 2:02 and 1/5. Judges will be looking at breaking action at the start in race number 3 concerning the 3 Miss Monica B. Hold all tickets. Hold all tickets in race number 3. After reviewing the videotape, number 3 Miss Monica B was inside the fair start pole at the word go. Did get a fair start In race 3 with the 3, Miss Monica B, the inquiry is now off the board. 4, 7, 5, 1, the top 4. 4, 7, 5, and 1. Now entering the winner circle. Number 4, Kenagami Courage, tour affiliated by Looks Like a Chippendale, out of the Ken Workington mare Profound Wisdom. Jean Francis and Mary Claude Reed, Stefan Brousseau, Maurice Houle, Jean Charity Trains, Stefan Brousseau in the driver's seat. The winner of the first grassroots division was the 4, Kenogami Courage. Jim Henderson, CEO and owner of Hiawatha Racetrack here in Sarnia with the Ontario Sire Stakes blanket presentation. 4751 on the board. 4751 has now been made official. $850 winner, 720, 360 across the board. 1850, 550 on the 7. 1480 show on the 5. $2 exactor, 4 and 7, $118.90. And the $1 try, 4, 7, and 5, $258.80. 13 minutes till race number 4. 13 minutes till post time. And as mentioned earlier, please wager early and avoid being shut out. Please wager now for race number 4. Betting lineups have been long. We do have the wagering windows upstairs. Also this evening, if you want to go up the escalators upstairs and make a wager, not as much of a line as it is downstairs, we're hearing. 13 minutes till race number 4. 13 minutes, wager now. 9 minutes till post time, 9 minutes till post. Wager now and avoid being shut out in race number 4, number 5, Polar Hall. Did race at Grand River on June 29th. Left from post position number 3 was 4th by 5 lengths at the quarter, 4th by 4 3/4 at the half, 4th by 4 at the 3/4, 3rd by 4 1/2 at the top of the lane, finished 3rd beaten 5 in 1:59 2/5. That is the line. Not programmed on the 5, Polar Hall, who races next in 8 minutes time. 8 minutes till race number 4. Wager now and avoid being shut out. Again, don't forget that the wagering lines are open upstairs too if you're finding them too long downstairs here. Wagering lines are open at hpibet.com. That's hpibet.com. You can also wager on your smartphone and then never have to leave your seats. Six minutes till post time, 6 minutes till race number 4. Wager now for the 4th. Horses and the drivers now entering the racetrack for race number 4. Trotters are up. Non-winners 3,000 last 3 or 57.50 last 5. The one is Zach to the Max. Scott Ray, Jack Ray, trains for Megan O'Neill of Denfield. 2 is What Can I Say, Ryan DeRoche. Laurie Bacot for Ashley Bacot. Run Like Kill the 3, Donnie Rankin Jr., Ellie Mayhew, Robert Sims Jr., Derek Romano, Sergio Vespa, Belleville, Ontario, Coone Lindsay Kerr, the trainer. Daylon Midnight, Garrett Rooney, Daylon Farms Limited, Gordon Yu, Jennifer Pinkerton, the trainer. 5 is Polar Hall, Bruce Richardson, driver trainer for Kevin Davidson. Did trot in 59 2 the last start at Grand River Raceway. 6's Final Dream, Travis Henry, Joshua McKibben for Brandon Guerrera of Brantford, Ontario. Seven is Field Gunner, Nick Stewart, Jordan Sumner for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. Cloud 9, Hanover, Dan Clements, Lindsay Kerr for Jeffrey Mayhew. And the 9 is LA Magic, Andy Moore, Brian McGuire of Winter, trains and owns. 9 on the gate, Trotters. 3 minutes till race number 4, 3 minutes till post time. And in race number 4, I went with the 6 Polar Hall, looking for a bit of value. And currently 7-1 on the board. Polar Hill did race very good at Grand River on June 29th. Also like the 6 Final Dream, entering the Joshua McKibben stable. And the 7 Field Gunner off that good victory here last week after coming first up on the outside and trotting home in a minute flat to catch them all. Garrett Barnsdale went with the 3 Run Like Kill, and that one's going to produce some value a bit too. 6-1 on the board. Was claimed at Grand River and was in way too tough last time at Woodbine as they trotted in 53-4, and also likes the 7 Field Gunner. And Robert Reed Jr. loved the 1. Zach to the max off the last mile at Dresden. Also likes the 6 and the 7. A bit of variety there. 1, 3, and 5 from us up top. Good luck with your selections in race number 4. Wager now and avoid being shut out. Wager now for the 4th. Trotters turning behind the gate for race number 4. Zach to the max, What Can I Say, Run Like Hill. Daylon Midnight, Polar Hall, Final Dream in the middle. Field Gunner, Cloud9 Hanover, LA Magic to the outside. It's post time for the 4th. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go, they're off and trotting. Zach to the max showing the way early on. Zach to the max leaving alertly. Polar Hall also leaving well from the middle of the racetrack. In between to the inside is What Can I Say as they trot their way into that opening turn. Lots of early motion, but they're all going to chase Zach to the max. Polar Hill settled in from second. What Can I Say third to the pylon, stuck to the outside, but crossing over now is Clements with Cloud9 Hanover. They're 9 line as they trot by the grandstand for the first time, and Zach to the max says, Catch Me If You Can, past a opening bullet of 27-2. Polar Hall second inside, What Can I Say, backed off Cloud9 Hanover, Run Like Hill in the top 5. Then it's back to Final Dream to the inside, Daylon Midnight, and then to the backfield, it's Field Gunner, and seeing them all is LA Magic. There's still 9 in a line, about 12 front to back, and it's Zach to the max on a front-end mission again. Scott Ray has this one on the engine halfway home in 56-4, and that's why there was no movement. 29-2 in the second panel, and it's all Zach to the max, but here comes Polar Hall angling a bit out from second. Also movement from What Can I Say. Backfield now in motion. Second overflow for Final Dream. On the back of that one is Daylon Midnight. To the backfield, it's still Field Gunner and LA Magic from 8th and 9th up front. Zach to the max is still going well. Polar Hall to his right. Also coming on a bit is Run Like Hill on the far outside of the racetrack. Look out for Final Dream and Travis Henry. This one's got all kinds of trot and is coming on strong as they exit that final turn. Zach to the max, Polar Hall, far outside. Here comes Final Dream. Final Dream trying to surge to the lead, and Final Dream is trotting away from this field. Final Dream will take it. Field Gunner finishes second. Polar Hall, 6-7-5, 6-7-5, unofficially in race number 4. Fractions 27-2, 56-4. 127-3 was the three-quarter time. 127-3 and the mile timed in 158-3. 158-3 for the 6, Final Dream. Now entering the winner's circle number 6, Final Dream, 7-year-old gelding by Cantab Hall. Travis Henry, the winning driver. Joshua McKibben trains for Brandon Guerra of Brantford, Ontario. First victory in 5 attempts. 12th victory lifetime. First of 2022, 158 and 3 for the 6. Final Dream. 840 winner, 590, 350 across the board. 580, 440 on the 7. Field Gunner, 430 to show on the 5. Polar Hall, $1 try, 675, 134.10. And the exactor, 6 with 7, $59.50. 15 minutes till race number 5. 15 minutes till post time. 6 on the gate. No changes to report. 8 minutes till post time, 8 minutes to post, and we'd like to thank everyone from Sarnia and surrounding areas for coming out tonight. One of the biggest crowds we've had in a long time. We'd also have you please be patient as, like most businesses, struggling to get employees here. So tonight's going to be extreme strain on some of our people cooking and our tellers. So bed early and avoid being shut out. 8 minutes till race number 5. Again, welcome back to the racetrack if it's your first time in a long time. We race Saturdays 6:30 till the middle of September. 8 minutes till race number 5. 8 minutes. Wager now for the 5th. Horses and the drivers now on the racetrack for race number 5 for the post parade. One is delayed. Post parading first will be the 2 Satin Pajamas. Two Satin Pajamas, Jeffrey O'Brien, co-ownership with Eldon and Carol Wedloff and Pamela Baum. Jeff O'Brien trains. 3 is Duke Deo, Anthony Hamlin, Michael Hamlin of Essex, trains and owns. 4 is Road to Redemption, Mike Budway, driver, trainer, and owner. 5 is Louis, Garrett Rooney, Randy Fulmer, Philip Catcher, Randy Fulmer, the trainer. 6 is Monster Mash, Andy Moore, Dennis Morrissey, ownership with Deanna D'Ambrosio of London. 'And delayed on post parade is the 1 Stormont Tim. 2 minutes till post time, 2 minutes till the 5th. And last to post parade now on the racetrack is the 1 Stormont Tim. Now entering the racetrack is the 1 Stormont Tim. Dan Clements will steer. Jason Libby trains for Jacob McCurley of Alvingston. And my selection in race 5 is the 5 Even Money right now currently on the board. Louis also like the 6 Monster Mash and the 1 Stormont Tim. 156 seems to be a consensus with Garnett and Robert Reed Jr. also, but they went with the 1 Stormont Tim off that very encouraging qualifier where he won by 48 lengths in 2 minutes and 1/5. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Less than 2 minutes to post. Wager now. Less than 2 minutes. Trotters call to the gate for race number 5. Stormont Tim, Satin Pajamas, Duke Dale. Road to Redemption, Louis, Monster Mash to the outside. It's a field of 6 for race number 5. Starting gate picking up speed. Gapped off the gate are both the 3 and the 4. And there they go, they're off and trotting. Stormont Tim firing quickly. Stormont Tim looking for that early advantage. Satin Pajamas tucking in from second to the outside. Louis tries to drop down inside third in front of Duke Deo, who's fourth to the pylons. Then it's back to Monster Mash and Road to Redemption. Can see them all as they trot their way out of the opening turn. Stormont Tim shows the way just like the qualifier. Went right to the engine outside of the racetrack for Garrett Rooney and Louis as they trot by the opening station. Satin Pajamas to the inside, 29 and 2/5 was the opening quarter for Stormont Tim, who shows the way for Clements. Pocket sitter Satin Pajamas out for the duration has been Louis to the inside. Duke Deo 2 more lengths back again. Monster Mash and Road to Redemption can see them all as they trot to the halfway station. Stormont Tim still loose on the league. Satin Pajamas gapped out from second. Tough trip for the 5. Louis on the outside from third, and the halfway home in 58 and 3/5. No slowdown there, 29 and 1 in the second panel. Off stride in the backfield went Monster Mash from 6. It is Stormont Tim saying, catch me if you can. Satin Pajamas has had enough. Louis now clears to be second. From the backfield, a little bit of motion from Road to Redemption. Fourth, now third. Back to Duke Deo, and well back is Monster Mash as they trot to the three-quarter station. Stormont Tim seems to have found another gear on Louis, who fades back a bit from second. Road to Redemption third. 1:28 and 1/5, the three-quarter station, and Stormont Tim is still doing all the work up front. Louis not yet gone from second outside. Road to Redemption. Stormont Tim showing the way. Stormont Tim inside Louis, outside Road to Redemption, but they're not going to catch Stormont Tim. Stormont Tim, another victory, and this time coming in a very good time. Second, Road to Redemption. Third to 5, Louis. 1:45 unofficially in 1:59 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the 1 Stormont Tim, 5-year-old gelding by Royalty for Life. Dan Clements, the winning driver, his second on the afternoon. Jason Libby trains for Jacob McCurley of Alvingston. Second victory in 5 starts this year. Stormont Tim goes gate to wire in 1:59 flat. That's a season's and a lifetime best for number 1, Stormont Tim. Pick 5 pays out on 5 of 5 for $71.18 on a 20-cent ticket. 1 4 $2 exactor, $37.40. $1 try, 1 4 and 5, $34.20. Race 6 is up next. 6 on the gate. $7,000 claiming horse and geldings are up next in 15 minutes time. $11 till race number 6. 11 minutes till post time. Wager now and avoid being shut out. 11 minutes till race number 6. Here's your field on post parade for race number 6. The one is I'm Too Sexy, Scott Ray, Stuart McQueen, Robert Watson, James Grant, Stuart McQueen, the trainer. 2 Treasures Pirate, Savannah Lacal, Dolores Basilone for Donald Lachete of South Wisley, Ontario. 3 is Cool Rock, Ryan DeRoche, Joshua McKibben, Bellwood, Ontario, trainer and the owner. 4 is Ranger Hanover, Garrett Rooney. Michelle Sherman, co-ownership with Dave Simpson of Hanover. Dinner at the Met, Travis Henry, Tyler Notstadt for Blue Shoe Investments. And Barry Shelby, Dan Clements, Lindsay Kerr, Ryan Clements, Ashley Kerr have co-ownership. 6 on the gate, $7,000 claimers. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. And I went with the 3 Cool Rock. Joshua McKibben does very well around these parts when he does ship in. Already a winner tonight. He's got this veteran with 44 victories lifetime. He's been going against much tougher at Georgian. They've been going in 55 and change. Probably only about a 56 field we got here tonight. So I went with the 3 Cool Rock, who's currently 9-5 on the board. Then I went to the 6 Barry Shelby, the very versatile horse who can take a bit of air on the outside. Dan Clements looking for a hat trick aboard Barry Shelby in the 5 Dinner at the Met. Very classy, like we said about the 3 Cool Rock. This one with 49 victories, looking for that elusive 50th victory tonight. 3-6-5 my selections. Garnett went with the 5 Dinner at the Met. They went 6-3. And Robert Reed Jr. also went with the 5 Dinner at the Met for getting his bullseye victory number 50 tonight. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Trailing behind the gate, I'm Too Sexy, Treasures, Pirate. Cool Rock, Ranger, Hanover in the middle. Dinner at the Met, Barry Shelby to the outside. It's post time for race number 6. Field of 6 picking up speed, and there they go. I'm Too Sexy to the inside. Dinner at the Met just flew over and is going to cross over quickly, but maybe not yet. I'm Too Sexy is parking him out now. I'm Too Sexy battling back on the inside. Dinner at the Met to the outside. These two having a big early tussle. Barry Shelby got away in the top 3. Treasures Pirate, then it's back to Cool Rock and Ranger Hanover as they go by the opening station. Look for a bullet as I'm Too Sexy and Dinner at the Met had a big tussle in 27 3/5. Scott Ray wanted the lead and he got there. Dinner at the Met, the veteran inside from second. Another length back is Barry Shelby. Treasures Pirate inside from 4th, and then to the backfield it's Cool Rock and Ranger Hanover. Can see them all as they pace their way to the half-mile station. Up front leader, I'm Too Sexy. Dinner at the Met going strong inside from second as they make their way past the opening half mile in 57 1/5. Up front, showing the way, Dictator, I'm Too Sexy, who wanted the lead. Here comes the battle. Dinner at the Met is out and driving and getting urged on heavily by Henry. Dinner at the Met, I'm Too Sexy from second. Barry Shelby off the pylons from third. Also going better now is Cool Rock as they make their way by the three-quarter station. Also in contention, Cool Rock now from 4th, 3/4, 1:26 4/5, 29 3 in the third panel. It is leader up front, Dinner at the Met, outside of the racetrack coming on. Barry Shelby, they're now 3 across the racetrack as they hit the top of the lane. Who will it be? And flying on the outside is Cool Rock. Cool Rock and Ryan DeRoche, and Cool Rock is going to get there. Dinner at the Met was second, and third the 6, Barry Shelby, 3-5-6. Lifetime victory number 45 for Cool Rock, and he did it in 1:56 1/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3 Cool Rock, Ryan DeRoche in the driver's seat. Joshua McKibben trains and owns. Second training victory on the card for Joshua McKibben. 1-7 this year for Cool Rock, 45th career lifetime victory. Cool Rock takes race number 6, returning 630, 260, 250 across the board. 230, 210 on the 5. Dinner at the Met, 310 to show on the 6. Barry's Shelby. 13.50 the exactor, 3 and 5. 356 triactor for $1, $20, 35 cents. 13 minutes till race number 7. It's the second division of the Ontario Sire Stakes. Grassroots Trotters are up next. Ten minutes till post time. 10 minutes till race number 7. Race 7 features the second and final grassroots division of the Ontario Sire Stakes Turo Filly Trotters for a purse of $21,800. Race 7 also starts off the pick 4. Exactor, tractor, win, play, show. Pick 4 wagering closes in 9 minutes. Wager now and avoid being shut out. 9 minutes till race number 7. Trotters on post parade for race number 7, Ontario Sire Stakes, 2nd Grassroots Division, now on the racetrack. And here's your field on post parade. The one is St. Ambrogio, Dan O'Brien, driver, trainer, owner, 2-year-old filly by Wheelin' and Dealin'. Princess Resolve, the 2 Matthew Backs, John Backs for Back Stable, Glengate Farms co-ownership, Resolve 2-year-old filly. St. Lad's Tricky, Sylvain Lacal, Dolores Bassalone for St. Lad's Farm of Bell River, Ontario, Wheeling and Dealing filly. Home from Away, Bruce Richardson, Joe McIsaac, co-ownership with Andy Stewart and Leanne McIsaac, Wheeling and Dealing filly. Sunset Epona, Pat Hudon, driver, trainer, Glenn Lyons, RAW Equine Incorporated Burlington, co-ownership, Muscle Mass filly. Angeliki the 6th, Dan Clements, Jason Libby, Link Stables, Yvonne the owner, Muscle Up the Goal, 2-year-old filly. And the 7, Angelic KT, Ryan DeRoche, John Backs for Wiseman Farms, LLC of York, Pennsylvania. 7 on the gate, Ontario Sire Stakes, 2-year-old fillies. They'll go to the gate next in about 2 minutes' time. And I'm going to go with the 6, Angeliki. This one showed very good speed in the last quarter, 28 and 3, something you like to see from those young fillies. 2, Priceless Love, looks pretty logical, currently 7 to 5 on the board, and the 1, San Ambrogio, shows a bit of speed too, 29 and 4, 29 and 3 the last couple quarters, and her most recent 6-2-1, my selections. Garnet likes the 6 as well. He's going with the 7 and the 2. And Robert Reed Jr. likes the 2, Priceless Resolve. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the gate in 3 minutes' time. 2-year-old filly trotters turning behind the gate for race number 7. San Ambrogio, Dan O'Brien. Priceless Resolve, Matthew Bax. St. Lad's Tricky, Savan Lacal. Home from Away, Bruce Richardson. Sunset Apona, Pat Hudon. Angelique, Dan Clements. Angelique KT, Ryan DeRoche. It's post time for the 7th. Field of trotters picking up speed. And there they go. Angelique from the far outside. Angelic KT also leaving well. San Ambrogio from the inside, leaving to the pylons inside to be third in front of Priceless Resolve, who gets away to be fourth. 2 more lengths back is St. Lad's Tricky as they venture into that opening turn. Sunset Epona, and to the backfield, seeing them all home from away as they trot their way out of the opening turn up front. Angelique and Dan Clements was showing the way, but some pressure on the outside in the form of St. Ambrogio, now coming strong on the outside with Angelic KT now taking over 30 and 1/5. The opening panel stuck to the outside. Priceless Resolve, early leader. Angelique now inside from second. San Ambrogio watching it all from 4. 2 more lengths back is St. Lad's Tricky. Home from away, inside to be 6, and Sunset Pona now trails the field. They're 7 in a line again as they make their way past the halfway point, and Matthew Bax put Priceless Resolve on the front past the halfway station in 1:01 and 1. 31 seconds in that second split. Angelic KT inside from second. Angelique from third. Another length back is St. Ambrogio from fourth. And this one, Dan O'Brien pulled on the right line, and this one is absolutely flying now. Off the pylons goes St. Lad's Tricky. Off stride went home from away. Also going better now, Sunset Epona as they go by the 3/4 station. They're all bunching up, only about 3 lengths from first to 6. They drop by the 3/4 station. Priceless Resolve shows the way. 1:31 and 3, 30 and 2 in the third panel. Priceless Resolve up front. Angelique outside from second as they hit the top of the lane. It's going to be tight. Priceless Resolve. Here comes Angelique on the outside for Dan Clements. Angelique is going to get Dan Clements the hat trick. Jason Libby, second winner. Priceless Resolve finishes second. Up for third was the 3 St. Lad's Tricky. 6:23 unofficially in race number 7. Time of the mile, 2:02 flat. Hold all tickets. The inquiry has been posted. Judges are reviewing action in the final turn. Hold all tickets. The inquiry has been posted. Inquiry on the board. Hold all tickets. Judges reviewing racing action past the 3/4 into that final turn. Hold all tickets in race number 7. Now entering the winner's circle, the 6, Angeliki, Tiro filly by Muscle Up the Goal. Out of the Migo Hall mare, Standing My Ground. Syndico Ventures Incorporated, the breeder. Link Stable of Vaughn, the ownership. Jason Libby, the trainer. Second training victory for Jason this afternoon. Dan Clements with the hat trick. Jim Henderson of Hiawatha Horse Park down trackside for the Ontario Sire Stake blanket presentation for the 6, Angeliki. New lifetime best of 202 flat. 6235 is on the board. 6235 has been made official. $6.90 winner, $393 across the board. $23.60 for the exactor, 6 and 2. $1 try, 623, $56 even. 6-2 exactor, $23.60, $56 for the try. 12 minutes till race number 8, 12 minutes till post time. Please note the 3 Lucky Rascal going from blinkers to side rolls. Blinkers to side rolls on the 3 Lucky Rascal. Sand Air Angel, the 2, did race at Grand River, finishing 6 by 5 3/4, individually timed on June 29th, 2:02 and 2/5. Of note in race number 9, there has been a claim entered on the 3 Beach Journey. Claim entered on the 3 in race number 9. Here's your field on post parade. 1 is Spare Seed, Mike Budway, driver, trainer, and the owner. 1, Spare Seed. 2 is Sierra Angel, Dan O'Brien, driver, trainer, and the owner from Cambridge. Did race Grand River June 29th, finishing 6th, trotted in 2:02 and 2. 3 Lucky Rascal, Scott Ray, going from blinkers to side rolls. Bridle change, Peter Brickman for Aaron Swanson Brickman. Blinkers to side rolls, bridle change on the 3 Lucky Rascal this evening. 4 is Can Win, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, and co-owner with Kevin Gillis of Windsor. Five is delayed in the race paddock, and the 6 is coming the other way of the track. 5 is delayed, number 6. Just coming in front of the grandstand now, going the right way of the track. Number 6 at the tote board now. Here's If You Want It. Anthony Hamlin. Michael Hamlin trains and owns from Essex. There is the 6. Here's If You Want It. And delayed is the 5 revenue agent, Travis Henry. Tyler Notstadt for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. I like the one spare seat in here, going for a bit of a long shot. 7-1 currently on the board. This one got absolutely hung out last week in 58-2 before clearing to the front. Big opening half, 58-2, stuck on the outside. Going with a value play, looking for a long shot for you here, 8-1. The 5, Revenue Agent, pretty logical, 9-5 in here. This one's won 44 contests. The 14-year-old veteran just coming to the racetrack now. And then the 3, Lucky Rascal, could have been changed tonight. Tried it in 2 minutes last week. Garnet went with the 3. Lucky Rascal. Robert Reed Jr. went with the 5, Revenue Agent. Good luck with whoever you go with. We've got about 2 minutes till post time. Field of Trotters picking up speed for race number 8. Gapped off the gate is the 6 years if you want it. And there they go. Revenue Agent as expected. Leaves from the wings quickly. Spare seat to the inside is going to get the early pocket ride. Lucky Rascal inside from 3rd. Then it's another length back as they try to turn for Sierra Angel. One more blanks back again is Can Win, and the early trailer after the tardy start was Yours If You Want It. They trot out of the opening turn, and Revenue Agent, the 7-5 choice on the board dictating the tempo. Spare seed, long shot inside second. The 12-1 drafting well for Budway. 2 more lengths back again is Lucky Rascal, 28-4. They trot the opening station. Sierra Angel inside from 4th. Another length back is Can Win and still trailing. Yours If You Want It. Lots of respect up front for the 14-year-old Revenue Agent. He's got them 6 in a line, about 9 lengths front to back. Budway and Spare Seed biding his time. Inside from 2nd, still a gap in 3rd to Lucky Rascal. As they hit the halfway station, it's still all Revenue Agent and 50 9 flat. 30 and 1 second quarter shutdown from the backfield. First to move is Yours If You Want It. Yours If You Want It. Starting to come quickly with 3/8 of a mile to trot. Revenue Agent says Catch Me If You Can. Spare Seed inside from second. Still gapped out third. Lucky Rascal. Good flow on the outside now. And coming quickly is Yours If You Want It. Yours If You Want It went from 6th to 3rd. And it's a sprint now. Revenue Agent trying to get away from Spare Seed. Far outside. Yours If You Want It. 1:29 flat. 30 seconds in the third panel. Revenue Agent, the one to catch. Yours If You Want It. The second choice on the board. Still going well on the outside. Revenue Agent. Yours If You Want It. Coming on strong. Who will it be? Revenue Agent to the inside. Yours If You Want It to the outside. Yours If You Want It. Revenue Agent. Yours If You Want It. And he did want it. And he got it. Revenue Agent was second. Tight for third. Between the 1 and 2. Time of the mile, 1:59 and 4/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 6 Years If You Want It. 5-year-old gelding by Uncle Peter. Anthony Hamlin in the driver's seat. Michael Hamlin trains and owns. 12th career victory. 2nd and 13. It was Yours If You Want It, returning 660 to win. Again, of note, with 10 minutes till race number 9, there is a claim entered on the 3 Beach Journey. Single claim entered on the 3 Beach Journey. Here's your field on post parade for race number 9. Fillies the Mare $7,000 claimers. One is As Brave as My Mama. Nick Stewart, Gary Anderson of London trains and owns. 2 is Ashley's Delight, Garrett Rooney, Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton. 3 is Beach Journey, Scott Ray. Claim has been entered, Stuart McQueen of Sarnia trains and owns. Claim entered on the 3, Beach Journey. 4 is Pocket Full of Promise, Dan Clements, Dare Laver for Leanne Davidson and Bruce Hayes. 5 is Surefire Katie, Travis Henry, Tyler Notstad for Blue Shoe Investments. And the 6 is E.R. Ronda, Bruce Richardson, Cameron McQueen of London, trains and owns. 6 on the gate, Fillies and Mares, $7,000 claimers. 1 claim entered on the 3, Beach Journey. They'll go to the post in about 5 minutes' time. Fillies and Mares getting called in for race number 9. A solid field of 6 with a claim entered on the 3, Beach Journey. As Brave as My Mama, Ashley's Delight. Beach Journey, Pocket Full of Promise in the middle. Surefire Katie, E.R. Rhonda to the outside. 6 on the gate for race number 9. Field of 6 pacers picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and racing. A good alert start by the 3, Beach Journey. Beach Journey's going to jet to the front as Brave as My Mama. Inside from second, Pocket Full of Promise, and then it's back another couple lengths to Surefire Katie and E.R. Rhonda at the back of the bus as they exit turn 1. Beach Journey, 3 to 5 choice on the board, and right to the chooch for Scott Ray, looking for another victory in the McQueen Barn, which will be leaving there tonight. Beach Journey goes by the opening panel and reaches there in 28 and 3/5. Beach Journey says, "Catch me if you can," as Brave as My Mama. Nick Stewart inside from second, Pocket Full of Promise from third. First up advancement, here comes E.R. Rhonda, the late charging E.R. Rhonda, going outside quickly. Also from the backfield, it's Surefire Katie now with Pocket Full of Promise, 1 beaten. As they reach the halfway point, 5 are in, 1 to the outside with Beach Journey still dictating tempo. 58 seconds are halfway home, 29 and 2 in that second panel. As Brave as My Mama from second as they pace towards the 3/4 station. E.R. Rhonda still grinding it out on the outside, thinking 3 wide is Pocket Full of Promise, and look at that one fire. And in the backfield, it's Surefire Katie. It's Beach Journey, the one they've got to catch, but absolutely flying on the outside is Ashley's Delight. Ashley's Delight firing now. Ashley's Delight on the outside. Surefire Katie to the inside. They go by 3/4 in 1:27 and 1/5, 29 and 1 in the third panel. Beach Journey, the one they've got to catch. Ashley's Delight still firing on the outside. Who will it be? Inside Beach Journey. Ashley's Delight to the outside. The dropper is the popper. Ashley's Delight will get there. Beach Journey finishes second as Brave as My Mama third. 2-3-1 unofficially 2-3-1. Time of the mile 1:56 and 3/5. Of note in race number 10, a claim has been entered on the 4, Ryan Klein. Claim has been entered on the 4 in race number 10. Now entering the winner circle, the 2 Ashley's Delight, 4 Omer by Better's Delight, drove to victory by Garrett Rooney. Lindsay Kerr trains for Sally Charlton. Second victory in 11 starts, 5th career victory for Ashley's Delight. 156 and 3 is a season's and lifetime best. A new lifetime best for the 2 Ashley's Delight. 1310 winner, 530, 470 across the board. 231 triactor, $49 even. The $1 try, 2, 3, and 1, $49 even. And the exactor 2 and 3, $28.60, $28.60 for the $2 exactor 2 and 3. 10 minutes till race number 10. 10 minutes till post time. Claim entered on the 4 Ryan Klein. Here's your field on post parade for race number 10, full field of 9. 1 is Rosella, Dan Clements, Daryl Avery trains. Brooke Kupek, Leanne Davidson have co-ownership. William Ross, the 2, Jonathan Hahn, Mike Rogers for Robert Watson. 3 is Mountain High with Andy Moore, Bernard Desmond of London trains and owns. Ryan Klein, Ryan DeRoche, Mark LePage, trainer and the owner. A claim has been entered on the 4, Ryan Klein. Claim has been entered. Five is Uber Hanover, Scott Ray, Stuart McQueen of Sarnia trains and owns. The 5, Uber Hanover. 6 is Lime Inda Coconut, Mike Horner, Randy Parrish, trainer owner. 7 is Come On Barney, Nick Stewart, Dwayne May for Diane Sylvester. 8 is Paparazzi Hanover, Travis Henry, Tyler Notstad for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. And the 9 is Wilson Wall, Garrett Rooney, Dean Wall, co-ownership with Keith Wilson. They'll go to the gate in about 5 minutes' time. And I went with the 6, Lime Into Coconut, dropping down in Class 1. I've been touting for a while. Wasn't expecting 6 to 5, but that could change. Also like the 5, Uber Hanover. First start for the McQueen barn. Very, very impressive at Clinton. And then the 7, Come On Barney. Looking for this one. It raced much better in the springtime in London. Shows a 55-1 mark there. Was off sick for about a month, so the last start back. Expect this one to be much, much better on a weekly rotation. Garnet went with the 4, Ryan Klein, who's getting claimed tonight. Then the 5, Uber Hanover, and the 2, William Ross. Robert Reed Jr. went with a 6, 4, and 2. He also likes Lime Into Coconut, Ryan Klein, and Uber Hanover. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Turning behind the gate for the finale, Rosella, William Ross, Mountain High, Ryan Klein, Uber Hanover, Lime, and Coconut. Come on, Barney, Paparazzi, Hanover, Wilson Wall to the outside. 9 on the gate for race number 10. Field of 9 picking up speed. And there they go, they're off and pacing. Rosella to the inside, middle of the racetrack. Uber Hanover is leaving aggressively. Paparazzi Hanover also quick off the wings to the inside is William Ross, and also looking for position early is Come On Barney as they move into that opening turn. Backed off was Mountain High, and then to the backfield, Lime into Coconut. Can see them all. Lots of early flow. They hit the opening station, and it should be a fast one. They hit there and making front now. On the front is Paparazzi Hanover in 27 and 2/5. Paparazzi Hanover, Uber Hanover second, Rosella in the top 3. Staying in is William Ross. First up on the outside will be Come On Barney. Taking that flow was Mountain High. And then to the backfield, it's Lime into Coconut, who still sees them all. Wilson Wall with a couple beaten as they hit the halfway station. It's still Paparazzi Hanover up front in 57 and 1/5. Inside, Uber Hanover is getting the best trip of all. Not getting the trip, but still grinding it out is Come On Barney. To the inside, tracking well is Rosella, but this one will need some racing room as they march towards a 3/4 station. Inside, it's another length back, William Ross from 4th, and from the backfield, there's now some motion. Starting up is Mountain High, further back is Ryan Klein, and way back is still Lime into Coconut, but this one's starting up, and I'm expecting a big finish as they're all grouping up now. 1, 26, and 4, and it's anyone's race. Uber Hanover moves to the outside. Uber Hanover trying to go around Paparazzi Hanover, and Uber Hanover has now cleared to the front for Ray. Far outside is William Ross coming quickly, but they won't catch Uber Hanover. Uber Hanover was the best. Finishing second was the 2 William Ross, then very tight with Paparazzi Hanover and the 7 Come On Barney. Time of the mile 1:56 and 2/5. Now entering the winner's circle number 5, Uber Hanover. 7-year-old gelding by Dragon again. Scott Ray with the victory aboard. The Stuart McQueen pupil. Stuart McQueen of Sarnia trains and owns. That's the hat trick for Stuart McQueen. He got the first 2 and the last one. 6 for 24 this year. 21st victory lifetime for Uber Hanover. $622.95 for the $528 try. $685.90 $4.30 for the winner. And the pick 4-4 of 4, $362.95. Five two exactor, $104.80. The dollar try, 528, $622.95.